Everyone. Hello, how are you? Oh, good on ya. Got rocks all up on the thing here. On the ramp, there's a good little bit of swell action going on. It's been rough. I think I forgot to set my watch, damn it. There's quite a good little swell here. I think I'll just try and chuck the anchor on. No, it wouldn't let me upload a picture. Right, we're away. Hopefully everything's good. Have we forgotten anything? I don't think so. Let's just go. We're away. Yeah. Is it slippery in here? I don't think so. Alright, so let's just bring that up. Put it down. Nice and warm? Not, yeah, it's coming around, eh? Yeah. All right. How's everybody doing? It's fishing time, it's fishing time, it's fishing time. We better get our life jacket on, actually. We're the only ones out. No one out today. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you. There's a nice little swell coming around here, I tell you. It's going to be interesting getting the boat in. I wanted you to see the swell that's coming around this, right around this corner and into here. It's decent. Yeah, none of these are really showing what's sort of going on here. There's that's not reason. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting getting the boat out. If it was one of the other dinghies, I wouldn't really care because it doesn't really bother me. Let's go and have a little look at the surf out here. Let's just move one of these rods. I've only brought the 2 rods today. Oh look, we've got a woman surfer paddling in. We're here in Raglan, New Zealand. She doesn't want to wave for Daddy. Look at that. It's coming. Y'all everybody, We should be all right out here. All right. It's supposed to, the wind's supposed to be okay today. Yola everyone. Yola everyone. We're here. Let's just get our camera back up here. I tell you what, the weather's been okay. The wind has been pretty high. And the swell has been pretty high. That's why the main reason I haven't been out. Look at these waves over here, you can't really see them. They're going for it. Boom! Yeah! Oh, we better keep an eye on this, because Jeepers cripes. It's an ugly feeling when it's not too bad just right there, but we'll carry on. I'll just get this phone back up on my head here and we're out. I thought we'll just have a little look. I loves me a good surfer. Alrighty, let's hit the road. That's nuts. Look at it. You can't see it in the camera. It's a freaking monster. All right. So let's just move this motor down a bit so we can cut through the water a little bit better here. I'm just having a quick scan I had a quick scan before I came out from up on the hill there just to see if I could spot any birds. I couldn't. Oh well, let's get this motor. Oh, I need to put the thing up, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Man. What was I using last time? I was using that hook, eh? Let's... sorry I've been away, everybody. Had a whole bunch of stuff going on. And it's not over yet, sadly. Still trying to spot for these bloody... Alright. Just going to adjust the height of this motor. How it's sitting in the water. Come on, you. Come on. Oh, we'll stick it down there. We'll stick it in this one. Ah. The oil going in this boat, the cooking oil, really did some made a poor of a mess. It's taken me so much to try and get it half clean. It's only half clean. It's been cleaned hard out. Whoa. It was a mission, man. All right, we've got it halfway down on its setting, so it's not right down at all, but it should be a bit better. You just see it straight away on the takeoff, just so much more power. When I got here just before, as you can see up on the hills there, I'll show you quickly, there's a little bit of mist, and you could just see the water, like it was like it's all misty in the clouds. But I got here about half an hour ago at the most, and you could just see like the water, let alone see this far out. You couldn't even see this far out. I was like, I don't want to get lost out there. But anyway, thanks for watching. I'm just going to clean our camera here just quickly. Oh, I think I just spotted a bird. Nah, let's just keep going out. I don't think there's any boats out today. everyone. The camera's just mucking around on my head. I just need to check it again because it might have whacked my hat. Just kidding. I got the jitters here. The jitters. It's been so long. Thank you to all your comments. I have seen a few of them. I haven't answered any of them, obviously, but I have seen a few. Thank you for your patience. everybody that's coming in. It's coming in quick too. Look at that. There's the hill, there's the land there, and it's just setting in all along. It's pretty thick out this way. It's quite thick all the way along. It's not going to be long, we won't be able to see anything. I'm wondering, do I carry on out, or do I go along the thing here, along outside Muscle Rock and all that, and have a little look down there and see if we can come across any birds down that way. There always seems to be, well, let's not go off always, but there always, we'll just say always, there seems to be a bird action down that way generally. Man, that fog's coming in fast, real fast. There's a bird just over there actually. Let's go and have a look. Change a little bit. I kind of just lost it. Oh, now there it is. It really annoys me when the camera's flapping around like that. K or 2K kilometers off going into that mist, and once I hit the mist I won't be able to see anything like very further away. So here's it's a seagull bird here. I was just going to try and follow that bird and just see if we got lucky, but I think we'll carry on up this way. I actually I made a video yesterday, and I was about 40 minutes into editing the video, which took me all day, and then I got up to hang some washing out, went downstairs, came back up, hung the washing out, and somehow the computer did an automatic update and it lost everything. I was so angry. It took me about 3 hours, maybe even longer, to get over it, because I started trying to re-edit it and I was like, nah, I can't do it. It's like, so yeah, which was a real pity. At all this way. And it looks like there's land out there, but it's not land. I'm just driving along, scanning for birds out here. What is it? It's no, that's a seagull. What are these ones out here doing? Damn it, I lost it. I thought, oh no, there it is, there it is. Oh no, there's a bunch out there. There is a bunch out there. Alright, alright. Jesus Christ, keep nearly falling over. Got a bird right here, so it's just a seagull as well. Yola. I should put this down because it normally snaps off. Jeepers Christ, look at the swell here. That's massive. It's massive. Woo wee. I think we'll start heading out that way a bit. The fog's sort of blowing more over onto the land there. Then we've got a northerly wind, so it's coming this way. Northwesterly sort of thing, with a bit of a northerly going. Bird just here. What is it? It's a kahawai bird. Where'd it go? Oh, here's a bunch here. There's two kahawai birds right here. One, two. Let's just have a little trawl here while we're mucking around. Where'd they go? It's hard to see them with the fog everywhere. good to be back out here in the USSR. Back in the USSR. I can see a couple more birds in here. Kawai birds, might be the same ones. Back in the USSR. In the US, back in the US, back in the USSR. You don't know how lucky you are, girl. A big hello to all the family that are watching. And thank you to the Yola family as well. Yeah. Let's just have a 2-second little sit here, and we're right outside Muscle Rock, completely directly straight out in front. Man, there's some big swells here. I'm just going to try and spot those birds that I seen way out there. I didn't see all that many, but I saw a couple at least. Back in the US. There's normally always birds out here in Raglan on the old fish hunt. It's getting to that time of year where I would love to be going down to Portakey and stuff like that, Matata. I did look the other day and it was flat. It said FLAT, and I was like, oh my gosh, are you kidding? But I'd missed it, and I don't look down there because I don't want to go at the moment. I don't really want to be going down that way in the ute. I want to be taking the Subaru. It's just way easier, and then we can camp out in the Subaru. We can do whatever we want. I don't really enjoy sleeping in the back of the boat, just because I'm a scaredy poo, but we still could. Sorry everyone, it's just what it is. This is how I like to fish. I like to look for the birds. Still can't see land over there. Maybe we just carry on along this way. And my eyes are a little bit funny today too. I can't, unless it's the fog doing it. I just can't quite focus like I normally can. It must be the mist doing it. Yola Estate sent me a picture of a new Subaru, and I don't know why she did that. Hello Yola Estate, if you're watching, baby. My clock actually reset itself last night, I think, and I haven't actually reset it yet, so I don't know what the time is. Or I'd have a look and see what time, see if she's possibly watching. If she is, thank you my darling, I could never do it without you. But yeah, she sent me a picture of a new Subaru, and I don't know, the Subaru, I moved it this morning, and it's going to take a lot to get the thing back on the bloody road. A lot of mucking around. Once I'm actually into it, it won't, well, I don't know, it depends really how much mucking around I want to do. Alright, so I don't know what to do here. I don't know if we just carry on up. And I've got some burley on board, and just chuck out the burley and get a line down. Or we can't even get a land reference off Raglan, off the land there, because you can't see it. To know how far we're out. Back in the USSR, you don't know how lucky you are, girl. Back. Again here, another seagull. Oh, there's two of them. in the US, back in the US, back. In the USSR, you don't know how lucky you are, girl. Back in the US, back in the US, back in the US, SSR. Oh, there's a bird out there. Just as I go to turn the motor off, I even push the button. There's one right there. We're pretty much right outside the two batches. We're on land there. There's one. We're sort of in the middle of them, which is apparently a pretty good, well-known little spot out here. One of those birds is on its way here. It might be a seagull. Let's get a bait down, I reckon. Let's get a bait down, and let's just make sure first though that we're not missing something here, because we could be. Ooh. It's that when you blink. Well, when I'm blinking at the moment, it's changing my eyesight. But you don't want to blink. No, I can't see. I can't. I haven't been able to spot any more birds, obviously. Jeepers cripes. I think I'm gonna give up at the moment and get a line in. I just went to check the time again. I need to set my watch too. Another man gave Lorna some fish in the last day or two, and we gave Yola Estate some fish. And I was like, oh yeah, is that bloody right, is it? And she said it was yuck. I think she was lying though, eh? She said she pan fried it, and said it wasn't good. It was not good. I don't know how that could be. Nah, I'm gonna give that's gonna be it for now. Oh, we're gonna, damn. We'll give it a go here for a bit. Back in the US, back in the US, back in the back. I can just, you know, just keep that eye out. You just spot, all of a sudden spot some bloody birds, and then it's all a different thing. Everything changes straight all of a sudden, you know. I thought I just saw some action down there actually, but it might be just dreaming. I think I'm dreaming, mate. All right, let's get. Oh yeah, that works, mate. Look at that from last time. Looks like someone's pooped in there. Let's get rid of it, eh? It definitely looks like someone's pooped in there for sure. It's not though, it's dog roll. We should hurry up actually, eh? I don't know if you've noticed, my fingernails are red and gold. Just in case you're wondering why. I will tell you in a minute. Let's just have a one last scan here. Can just starting to be able to see land there. I don't know about this, eh? I reckon we rock out a bit more, actually, after all of that. I'm going to rock us out a bit more. That's ready to roll. Now that we can see land at least a little bit, have some kind of idea where we're sitting. Or what, boy, or what? Back in the USSR. Let's go out a little bit more, eh? Right as there's a bird just right here. back. All right, that'll do. That'll do it. That'll do it. Come on. Oh, gosh. Your mama. And her bloody mama too. F sakes. What the F is this? Right. Looks like the current's going about 20 meters, 20 something meters here. Well, actually it wouldn't be. Well, it would be, yeah, it would be. Noisy enough? Boom, boom, boom. we might be in luck. And the current's going that way by the look of it. All right. Jesus Christ! Shut up! Man, that is up there with imagine if you had to sleep out here on this, listening to that all night. Drive you insane. This is some super rotten bait right here. Super rotten. Oh, I can't even touch the rod. Yee-hee! Man. Nah, I never passed out at a party, John Wright. Thank you, though. Thanks to Rolo's Marine, everybody. Check out Rolo's Marine for all your boating needs. All right. I'll just put that over there so I can see that properly. Where's all the... Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy. So first time here, just Yola Bones, Yola Mike B. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yeah, he's going under the boat. Hooper, you idiot! Ain't you watching it? Oh, here we go. Kahawai bird right here. Can we see him? Yep, that's Kahawai bird. It could all just change. Oh no, there's another one there too. I just thought I spotted something up here, but it's actually those nets that are out here all the time. Scrolling, what's up? I love me a bit of scrolling. Another Kahawai bird right here. If I spot those bloody birds, we'll be in. We may be in anyway. All right, so Kahawai bird. So what happened? My sister and her and my bro, their daughter passed away. So everyone got their nails painted, and that's the colours that we had. Oh well, not that we had, but that's the colours everybody got. And thing towards her. So yeah, that's the story on that. So please don't be so yeah, anyway, we got more birds out here, and well, not more. Yeah, no, there they are. Hold up, everyone. We got a few more just right over here. One. It's hard to see them with their back mist. One. They're bloody gone. I can't see them anymore. It's that mist on the background. You just can't really. There was quite a few though. I seen at least 6. We're going to give it a go here for a wee while anyway. What is the time? It is 13:23, so that would make it 1:23, wouldn't it? Let's just quickly set this bloody watch of mine at least. $1:23, so we got some kind of idea what time it is. $1:23, so boom, jeepers cripes. Let's make it 1:24. Oh, come on, baby. Come on. Where are ya? So, the fish that we're targeting today, well, not targeting, but the fish we would like to catch, we'd like to catch red cod. Red cod. I'd like to go a blue cod. I have caught blue cod out here before. But red cod, I tell you what, if I caught some red cod, and I'm not talking about gurnard, I'm talking about red cod. If I got some red cod, I reckon Yola Estate would marry me. That's how good it would be if I had got some red cod out here. But of course we're after red snapper. Or as we call it, snapper. Can't spot those birds anymore. But the weather at the moment doesn't look good. Tomorrow's no good, really. Like wind-wise, out here the wind's pretty up, and all around anywhere where I go the wind's up. From what I saw, I will recheck it. I think we'll have to do a harbour mission one of these days soon. I want to go into the harbour and get some oysters before they go off being fat. I'm not guaranteeing that they are fat, but let's hope they're fat. I want to go and get some oysters. We've had some orders for some kinners from my dad and the bro, so we're going to be doing a bit of diving and getting some kinners in the near future. as soon as we can. And we're going to make Kinderburgers again. Well, not just Kinderburgers though, but yeah, Kinderburgers on. I'm just scanning for birds here. So last time, I think on our last trip, I think it's nearly like 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? It's been crazy a long time for us. I really do appreciate the comments. I have seen them. There's just so many now that if I start replying to one, I got to reply to all of them. And that's good. That's a good thing. I just haven't had the time. And but it was Yola Estate's birthday or around then when I last sort of was when we were last live, and I had all these plans to take Yola Estate for her birthday. I don't celebrate birthdays, but I was gonna celebrate her birthday. Oh, did I just spot a bird? Please let me find a whole bunch of birds and not end up getting myself in the big crap by running my mouth, which I'm about to do. So I don't celebrate birthdays. I did have some plans. That's right, we were here, weren't we? It was Tuesday night. And we left here. And it was Yola Estate's birthday on the Thursday. I thought it was the Wednesday, but it was actually the Thursday. And let's just cut a long story short. I never saw her on her birthday. Shit. I'll shut up, actually. Her birthday's still coming. Yeah, it's a work in progress now. We did go out for dinner though, another day, once everything was sort of all good. And I bought her 2 chickens. So I got to make a chicken coop for her. She likes to eat a lot of eggs. Well, not a lot of eggs. She just has 1 a day, or whatever it is. So I bought her a couple of chickens. So I got to make her for her birthday, that is. I've got to make her a chicken coop, and the chickens are at my house with my 2 chickens. But one of my chickens just keeps smoking both of them. It beats the heck up out of them. It's actually it's trying to kill one of them. So I've had to separate one of my chickens, and it's stuck out on the street. I've kicked it out of the property and it's stuck outside on the road, because otherwise it'll just I'll be getting home to a dead chicken. So All right. Yeah, chicken on chicken violence, it's not good. Yeah, I didn't know what to do at first, so I just grabbed my chicken and I put it in the box that the other two chicken came in, and it's been staying in that box. I let it out, and it like, you know, goes and has something to eat, and then has something to drink, and then it goes back straight away to go and try to kill this chicken. So I just grab it, stick it back in the box, and I'm like, there you go then, bruh, there, you can stay in there. And then did the same thing the next day, same thing, straight away starts trying to kill this other chicken. And I didn't really realize, but what it had done, like when because the chickens had been outside for a couple of days at this point, and I could hear some kind of commotion, and I was like, I wonder what that is. So like, I always keep an eye on the chickens a little bit. I'll go outside, well, I'll sneak around, find where they are in case there's a cat out there, and then I try and, you know, I can get the cat. But yes, so I snuck up on them, and my chicken had ripped all the other one's feathers off right around its whole neck, and it had it by the throat and was doing some damage, so and it wouldn't have been too much longer, I don't think, like, you know, the next 3 or so days, and that chicken would have been most probably fertilizer. So yeah, so anyway, so I most probably might go live tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be making Yola Estate a chicken coop, and maybe a couple of other things on the live. I won't be too excited, who knows. I haven't actually looked at the weather down in Taupo this weekend. I'm going to look in Taupo. I may even just look back out here and see if we can get out here in the harbour. I know that the wind's going to be about 27 kilometers an hour tomorrow, and out here or out anywhere in Raglan. And it's pretty much similar anywhere else that I've looked as well, but I haven't looked in where's that place, Taupo, yet, but I don't see it being any different. But summer's on its way here in NZ. We still got a wee way to go, but it's on its way. And again, thank you to all of you for watching, and thank you to the moderators, and a big thank you to my family that are watching. I don't know if they're watching now, but I found out a bunch of my family are watching the videos and watching the live streams, and I'm really so rapt to find that out. My auntie Lois, I don't know if she's watching, but I've heard she's quite a big watcher, and I was over the moon to hear that. My auntie Lois, and yeah, a whole bunch of my other family. My Uncle Don, my Uncle Alan, my dad, and a whole bunch more. But yeah, my auntie Lois, I was shocked. I was like, really? I was like, yes. I was so happy to hear that. Really was. So big hello to auntie, and a big hello to all the family. If you are watching, hopefully we can get onto these bloody birds, or not really worried about the birds, get onto some fish, but I think we're due a good week or something out on a trip. Soon as I see a good week of weather and or whatever, we're going to be doing it, going on a camping trip and a fishing trip. Soon as I see some good weather. Also, a big thank you to my dad. I can't do it without him either. And thank you to my mate Grant. And of course, Rolo's Marine for all your boating needs. And Neil's Precision Engineering Limited. I can't spot any birds. Come on, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I just happened to look at the weather and it said like that the wind was okay out here today. I was like, what? Are you kidding me? It's okay today, and every other day it's not. I'm like, boom, we're out there. And even when the wind was okay, the swell was quite up. It's supposed to be about what, 0.9 to 1.4 meters today. Tomorrow it's 1.5 to 2 meters, and then it's 2 meters, 2.5 to 3 meters. Oh, there's gannet right here. You really got to keep your eyes out for these birds, because all of a sudden they could just be, he's gonna dive, or he went to dive just there. I seen something on the news, like online, just to read something to read, and it said that the sardine, stocks, in, I can't remember where it was, are depleted, and there's no sardines, which has got to be a concern. We got a bit of a buoy right here, some kind of buoy. Next minute, he's going under the boat. We'll give it a little bit longer here, and then we'll up anchor and carry on somewhere else. Man. Oh. Woo. Oh, far out. Man, I'd love some oysters, eh? My neighbours gave me some oysters a wee while ago, and ever since I've been like thinking about it. I want to batter some. I reckon 5 more minutes and we'll give it a change up here. Oh. I should have actually seen how long we've been here. We ain't been here that long. kind of going on low tide right now too. So it's about the tide's about to start coming in. I don't actually know where we're going to go though. Maybe we could head out a bit. I'm thinking we were going to go and sit outside the river mouth and oh yeah, awesome bro. Oh, this is ridiculous. Whoa. Stay still, baby. Yola. Okay. I had a steak and cheese pie on the way out here, and I tell you what, I feel like I want to go to sleep ever since I ate it. As soon as I'd eaten it, I was like, far out. I feel tired as anything. Let's get this up, eh? Yeah. I think my knee's starting to look a little bit better. I'm not positive. Yeah, I was so gutted yesterday. I was so quite excited to let this put this video out. I was really quite excited for it, and then, oh man, I was so gutted. Come on. Ah, of course. Of course. Ah. Ah. I really don't know where to go, which is not normal really, other than outside of the river mouth, which is always can be quite good. Let's go and do it, eh? Let's go do it. Pookie. Can see real Pookie Point. Pretty much right back to the cliffs at the moment. There's still no birds. bloody Yolamedi. Yolamedi. Chair to the yo. Yeah, can't wait to get down those ways for a roll. For sure. Hope you're good, brother. I'm just gonna put the camera back up here for now. Summer's coming. Let's have another little quick scan for these bloody birds. That water's changed colour out here a little bit. Oh, I could use me some fresh Does anybody watch the motocross? The World with Hayden Deegan and Jet Lawrence and Hunter Lawrence. Man, I want some oysters. I really want some oysters. I tells ya. I tells ya. Just gonna have a little drift here. It's unreal the size of these swells when they come like that, eh? Jeepers Christ, they look massive. No birds. Hungry now. Gosh. Oh, it smells good out here, man. First two breaths. Yeah. Oh, here comes Gannett. Mr. Gannett up here. Hopefully we get super lucky here today, eh, guys and girls? I'll make a promise to myself. Well, yep, I will. If I do get something today, I will have a snapper burger. That's if it's snapper, it is. That is. I could go me. I'd love to have some snapper. I just don't want to have to cook it. Well, yeah, I don't mind cooking it. I don't really want to have to fillet it. And all that part of it. Not that it's that hard. Oh yeah, come on baby. Come on. We're out here. It must be at least 30 something meters deep here. We're kinda in line with where we got that other couple of good ones that a wee while ago. But we're out a lot further north at the same time. The fish are still out deep at the moment. It still hasn't warmed up. It's warming up though. Still got that alarm rolling. 2:44 or whatever it is. I don't know why. Have we got good reception out here? Oh yeah, we've got 4 bars. I couldn't even find my power battery bank. We're at 50 something percent. I definitely don't want to be getting the boat out at, around dark. I want to get it out like we have been with a bit of light. It's going to be a bit of an interesting one getting it out of the water, out here today. I decided earlier on, if it's like going to be a drama to get it out, then I'm just going to have to ask somebody to give me a hand and wait for a surfer to come past and say, hey, can you just wind up the winch, you know, and then it will be pretty easy. Well, let's not say easy, but easier. Come on, baby. Come on to daddy. I was going to come out the other day actually, and oh, there's a bird. There's some birds over there. I won't moan at some kahawai, cat. I do have a snapper about that big in my freezer. A snapper, well, 2 of them about that big. Some smaller ones. A gurnard, a trevally, and then a whole bunch of filleted stuff. This is all unfilleted that I can think of off the top of my head. I've actually got some massive fish heads in there too. I need to eat them. Oh yeah, they're diving way over there. Fish heads are like the best They're so yum, man. Where were they? Man, I'd love to have my knee not be screwed up. I think the next trip I do is going to be up that harbour there. Going to get us some oysters. If everything goes good tomorrow and I get those chickens sorted out, it may be tomorrow. I really want me some oysters. The only thing that sort of put me off was the tide is, well, it's like low tide now, and I was wanting to set the net while we're up there, but I suppose we could just set it for a few hours, couple of hours, and then just grab it out. Hopefully catch us some mullet too. The only other problem up there, here comes car wipe, right here, bird. But those aren't the ones that we're looking for. Well, we are, but that bait's got a real stench to it, I tell you. I got some brand new stuff in there too, but that rotten bait's got a real punch to it, so it's gonna be attracting anything. Snapper, I've caught many a snapper on rotten bait. All right, I can't see those birds, they're gone. I gotta say, must be getting soft, because I'd love an electric winch. I hate pulling up the anchor, I really do. I'm lazy as these days. I need to get myself walking and riding my bike and stuff. I can blame my knee though, but I should maybe get on that bike. All right. Oh, that was close. Not much action out on the water in Raglan today, eh? Well, not for us, not yet. And no birds, no boats. Come on, baby. Where you at? Show daddy how strong are you. I must come out here before winter is over completely and go out and make a video on the GoPro. Like, I'd never ever be this close in. Yeah, no way in heck would I be this close in. I'm actually quite keen to have some bloody seafood, I tell you. I wouldn't mind some nice mussels. I wonder what Kyle is up to. Look at my knee. Starting to come all right. No, not really. Come on. It'd be so good if one of those rods just starts bloody taking off, you know, like. The tiny is a little noisy, huh? The tinny is a little noisy from Charleston, SCUS. Yola Kokoa. Are you in Australia? Lewis C557. No, we are in New Zealand. 82 pink Cadillac. Yola 82. Yola Michael Peters. Z Tech. Z Etic. Anonymous. So much water in the world, mind-blowing. Ain't it just so? Straight up, eh? Yola Estate, Yola Estate. How you doing, Yola Estate? Yep, loss looks over the ocean. Oh, you're so funny. I'm trying to get your joke there, dear, but I don't get it at this point. 82 Pink Cadillac, west coast of New Zealand, Yola. Sea loss, it's a lake. I see. Yep, sea loss looks over the ocean. Yeah, it's a lake, looks over the ocean. Okay, now I get it. You're so funny, my love. Z-tier tick, anonymous. By the looks of it, I'm guessing that's the ocean. Yola. I don't know if there's a lake in the world that's this big. Like, I'm not saying, oh, there's that little Kauai bird there. Mike B, here fishy, fishy, fishy. Here fishy, 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 fishy. Come on. Brent Newman, do a cannonball. Dude. Trying to stay on my feet here. Nah, I don't want to go in the water. I'm not in the mood today, sorry. I could do a coffin or a, what do you call those other ones? Sleeper. A sleeper bomb. I'm at 37% and dropping fast. Yola 82. None. Yola none. Come on, where's these fish at? Yola Estate, New Zealand, fishing for snapper or Kauai or what else? Yola Estate, red cod, girlfriend. Might be here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Lewis, what are you fishing for? A whale? Yeah, no. Yola CJ. Sari Roth, hi from California. Yola Sari Roth. How you going, Yola Estate? Oh, right on that time, eh? See how I'm going, dear? I'm sort of toying with calling in. Okay, I'm going to tell you all what happened. So I left there a couple of weekends ago, and it was Yola Estate's birthday 2 days later. And so it was a Tuesday, and I know this because I got in off the ocean here, and we got the boat out, and then by the time I left Raglan, was leaving the boat ramp here, it was like 6 o'clock. 6 p.m. in the evening. Come early, start tomorrow, 6 o'clock, Miyagi. And then, so I rang Yola Estate once the live stream ended, and I said, oh, darling, I'm not going to come over, and she did not like it. Because I was wet. I got wet getting the boat in. And also, I had the Kingdom Hall. So the Kingdom Hall was at 7 o'clock, and I was wet. So I said, look, babe, I'm not going to call in. I'm just going to go straight home. Instead of calling into her house on the way. Because once I go to the Kingdom Hall at 7 o'clock, I just stick on the earphones. And I'm there till like 9 o'clock or 8:50 or something like that. So I'm like, it's 2 hours of just like, you know, and I was wet, and I was like, I'm just going to go home, babe. And she wasn't impressed with that. But what was good about this was not the next day, which was Wednesday. The day after was her birthday. So Yola Estate never talked to me the next day. So Wednesday, no communication. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna, I already know she's upset with me for whatever reason, I don't know. I feel like that was, you know, sort of, I thought it was sort of fair that I was wet and I was going to the Kingdom Hall, that it kind of like a little bit made sense that I just went home. But anyway, along came Thursday, which was her birthday. And still, no communication. So I allowed that to carry on. And I'm a lot richer now. Yee! Nah, anyway. I did feel bad. Kind of. But then I was like, you know what? She mustn't want me to be a part of her birthday. So I'll allow her to, you know, she didn't want me to be a part of it, so I wasn't. Yeah. That's how I felt anyway. So anyway, I'm going to move on from it. But I did take her out a few days later for dinner, and I did buy her 2 chickens. And I've still got some other things that I'm going to do. So her birthday's actually still going, you know. It's not over yet. I'm just looking in at shore here, and we are exactly, see that white sort of shining thing there? That's the light saying we're right in line to go in the, whoa, go in the river mouth there. We came from pretty much right down by the water there where those white little buildings are. Oh, come on. Yola poo. Good luck with the bites, thank you. Yola. BHNNC, Yola Pen Dejo. Sari Roth, how is the bite? And I'm good. Nothing yet. Thank you very much for asking. Is that a town? Yes. That is a town called Raglan. They had the surf, one of the surf league championships, world championship, just down over there not too long ago. Yeah, where those two white, that's where they held the world championship surfing league, one of the stages. But in here, that's Raglan Township in there. And this is just out along the coast sort of thing. So yeah. Have we got a vehicle going to this over here? Look, we got a vehicle going there. You can kind of see it. You can't see it. Oh, I can see it. Can you see it? I can't see it with the sun. Oh, there, see the white up to the top left of the screen there? There's a vehicle driving down. That's a vehicle driving down. And that point there has killed 20 people. There's been 20 people drowned on that point right there, and there's some people driving down to go fishing down there by the look of it. Anyway, I'm looking forward to some real bloody kinners, man. I want some kinners, and I want some oysters, and I want some mussels. Yola Mike B. Sorry, I'm just getting the camera back. Oh, we're just drifting along here. There's a mean jet. Jet's just gone from over there. Like, you can just see it. It's just right up over here. Yeah, the weather forecast lately's been out of it, eh? Because it's saying like real rough and weathery, and then out at my house in Hamilton it's like dead calm, you know, like I don't know, it's been hard to read it. Come on, baby. Give us some action. That sounded wrong. I really hope one of these days soon we can get loops out here. It's calming down. The swells have got smaller at the moment. Come on, baby. We're going to give it half an hour more and then we'll head in and try outside the mouth. Ooh. man. Good thing about fishing though, eh? All of a sudden, boom. Come on, boom. This is starting to get annoying. I'm freaking starving now. Like, honestly. So starving, my stomach's sticking out. Come on, darling. Make those bells ring. When I got up this morning, one of the videos popped up. Fishing, camping. The Matata one. There's part 1 and part 2. There's a few Matata ones, but it was pretty good. I watched a little bit of it. Wasn't bad. I can't wait to get the Subaru back. Kawai bird just went flying past, zooming past. Where's the rest of them? One Kawai bird, when have you ever seen that? The little black ones, you know? I've never ever seen just one. Till today. Where's the rest of them? Yola Estate. Yola. Come on, baby. Oh, there's that Kauai bird right there going back that way. One bird. Are you joking? Oh man, there's another one just over here, but the little white ones that are after the bait fish, oh, they're Kauai birds as well. Oh, what was that? Oh my. I could go some nice kahawai on some rice, some nice just plain rice. Come on, man. We might hit the road in a minute. We'll give it 8 more minutes. I should have just somehow have brought the bloody chickens out to Yola Estates. Damn it. I've actually got to catch them during the evening. Her ones aren't that tame. I don't think. Excuse me. Kahawai birds, 1, 2. Geez, I just seen that Pack and Save too. They got some massive kahawais there, so I was thinking, oh yeah. That looked like a grab just then, but it wasn't. Maybe. Where'd those bloody birds go? I did have them on my sights. Oh, that looked like a grab then too. I gotta tell you, I really would like some oysters, eh? I can't stop thinking about it just about. You know why it's so noisy, eh? Because there's an air, there's a, like between this floor and the bottom, there's an air pocket. Maybe I should stick some water in there. We just hit the 8 minutes right there. I'm feeling like we're going to get a take, so I'm just going to wait another couple of more minutes here. Jeepers cripes. Oh, man. I'm freaking starving, man. Right, I think I've had enough of that for now. One big ugly bait. Not there. it's gone real bloody cold, eh? It's gone icy. good fishing today. Like the water looks like it'd be good fishing. Woo. Look at that. Oh, might have been a bite then. Or not. Well, it was like a bite then. No, it was a drag. All right. I'm thinking I want oysters, is what I'm thinking. Ooh. I'm just trying to think how I can leave these chickens What's the reception like here? Yola pink. Me too, oyster. Yeah, man. Oh, I gotta go get some. Eh? I'm thinking about doing it tomorrow. Yola Estate, Yola Estate. Well, Jason, Michigan, Yola. Well, damn, that Four Loco put me to sleep for a few hours. Laugh. I'm not too sure what that is. Must be a movie, is it? Yola Saki, yeah, Leroy, get a damn fish. I want fish, Leroy, get catching. Drunken Chef Barbecue, please remember to hit that like and share this out if you haven't already, and sub. Thank you so much. Yola Ping. Yeah, Leroy, get a damn fish. Crack up. You didn't even like the fish you got given, Lorna. Effing bloody Yola Estate. What are you on about? I wonder where her friend goes, because he goes somewhere in here, because he's only on a kayak. And he always seems to be catching heaps. Well, I don't know. I don't know how often he goes out and all that, but he is. I haven't seen anything big, but you know, like just pennies. But I've heard he catches decent sized fish. And there is a rock somewhere in here somewhere. I've heard about it, but I don't actually know where it is. But it's like real close to the boat ramp, which is just over there. But I don't know. He's an older man, so I don't expect that he's going out too far. Who knows though? You never know. But again, I'm not really here to catch anything. Like, I wouldn't really, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. At the moment, I suppose I'm just keen to catch anything. Even a cold, maybe. Just joking. I gotta say though, again, I'd love some bloody oysters. And then I suppose if I go tomorrow and go get some oysters, then because I was gonna say I'd love some oysters, but this whole time, ever since I said the word mussel, I've been it's been growing in me. I wouldn't mind some mussels as well, to be honest. So maybe if I went up here tomorrow, I can get some mussels. I mean, oysters. There's actually some mussels. There's a mussel bed right where we camped, which is just in there. On our camping trip. It's just in there where those waves are, but you know where we camped, just in there. In that little lagoon in there, there is a mussel bed in there. And then there's one on the other side as well, green lip mussels. But yes, you would have to swim to get them. And I don't know. I don't like swimming in river mouths really. Especially not this one. Because you do get killer whales and all that up there. So if you get killer whales, then you get sharks, you know, and I'm anti-shark. I was talking to my Uncle Don, who watches the channel. He has commented a few times, and hey, Uncle Don, if you're watching, and he said, oh, he'd love to take, he's hardcore, but it used to be right into surfing, still is, and all kinds of sports and diving and all, and you know, fishing and stuff as well. But he said he'd love to take me around some sharks. No. It's not, I don't really care about those ones. I care about the one that wants me. And I know which one it is, and it's Jaws, you know? He wants me. And I'm not scared of shark, I was scared of Jaws. That's most probably a better way to put it, isn't it? But anyway, I wouldn't mind some bloody mussels, eh? I wonder what Kiowa's doing. I'm pretty sure the whole week's pretty crap coming, if I remember correctly, unless it was this week that I was looking at. I can't honestly remember. Yeah, the neighbors gave me some oysters. They gave me about, I don't know, 12 oysters or something like that. Maybe a couple more, but they were big and they were like, you know, good size ones, you know, and as well, like sort of like that. And then like the big, nice big, like they were great and they were quite fat. And he gave them to me. And I just straight away started munching them down. And yeah, I've been thinking, and then I was thinking, oh, where do I know an oyster spot in Whakatane, but I don't, and my only other oyster spot that I really know of is up here. Where the oysters are like reasonable size, you know. The ones in Whakatane though, it's quite deep. It's quite deep down to them. You got to dive down, and it's quite a long way down, really. And the water's brown. Well, not brown, but dark. Quite dark. And you're just swimming down, and then all of a sudden you come across them, you know. And they're huge, you know. Yola Estate would just be getting home by now, I think. Oh. But yeah, tomorrow the wind's supposed to pick up. And the waves are going to be up as well, a bit bigger than today. I hope this year I can, this summer, All right, we got 10 minutes left, everyone. I've had enough at the moment. We'll see what it looks like in there a bit though. And I'm just quite keen to get the boat out so I don't have to worry about it. There was enough of a wave coming in there today that the way I sort of backed the trailer off to the side, that it would be enough to come across and then wash the boat off the trailer. Well, when I launched anyway, and I don't like to go straight back either, because then everything's getting wet, the ute, and yeah, it's not really any better either. Actually, I better far out. You just expect to be seeing the birds out here going for it with the water like this. You're going to try and catch these chicken tonight while they're asleep. Sneak up on them. No, still can't see any bloody bird action out there. Effing pees me off. It's so nice to get this motor sorted out. Yeah, well, I'm going to be looking to find the weather in a good state, and I reckon we go for another Coromandel holiday. I mean working. I screwed that up. I said it the other day too, holiday. I actually did that on purpose this time. But yeah, no, go on another trip. And get back into it. Had 2 weeks off or so. Not that I had 2 weeks off, it's how it went, but all right, it's 4:27. We got 3 minutes here. I was waiting till 4:30 anyway. No fish around today for me. Oh, just as I see birds. Where'd they go? They're right just to the left of the sun here. Oh no, there's one there. Yeah, I really want some battered oysters, eh? I want to have some battered oysters on a nice piece of bread with some nice mayonnaise. Oh, yum. And I also want to have some oysters raw, straight out of the water, straight opened and straight. And then I might even like me an oyster and a bit of steak and some oysters. And I think it's just a seagull actually. And then anyway, I've been thinking about making a pie this weekend, a mince and cheese pie. I was thinking about it I don't know, a wee while ago. A couple of weeks ago, or a week ago, whatever. And then I was just thinking today, it would be really nice to make a mince and cheese pie at home and put pineapple in it. Just a whole circle at the top of the pie, like with the cheese on top of it. Maybe, and then I thought, maybe not. That might be too sweet. So maybe just bits of pineapple throughout it. So Yola Estate's going to be cooking her butt off this weekend. Making Daddy a pie. Holy moly, look at this. Whoo! That's a big girl, mate. Yola. Jeepers cripes. I might just quickly It's raining again. Oh no, my love's settling in. Oh no, it's raining again. Too bad I'm losing a friend. Oh no, it's raining again. Oh no, it's raining again. All right. Am I going to give it another go in there? I don't know. I don't think I am, actually. I think I'm going to try and feed up these seagulls. Hurry up, bud. Waiting around for you all bloody day. I'm not playing wait around all day for you. Ah, and here comes a bird. Idiot. We'll see what it looks like in there, but it's most probably a bit swelly for my likings. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, you know what I mean? All right. Still looking for bloody birds. I still can't see one. Bloody bullcrap. just somewhere. It's in real bloody close, I know that. But I don't know that at all. We could just take the easy option actually and just put it out on over on the sand here, which would most probably be the easiest option by a mile. Oh, can see the bottom real good. That's real nice. Come here, you. I must have looked at the tide a few days ago, eh? Because it's low tide right now. Well, it's starting to come in, but it's still fairly low. Looks like it should be all right. Does it? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be all right. Look at these rocks from the waves lately. All right, we're going for it. I don't put the sun visor up here because it means I have to get back here and then take it down, and I don't even warm the ute up, I just let it idle. Oh, you prick. Turn that off. Let it just idle straight down there to try and prevent any time wasting. Come on, baby. Don't you go. She looks alright. She looks alright. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to pull the bloody... Oh no. We'll do it down here. That makes sense. Bloody rocks. Could nearly just get it straight on. Straight. Actually, this little ramp gives me it's not freaks me out, but it does make me nervous getting it in here. I don't know why. When I do such other like, you know, but it really does make me a bit nervous, this ramp. Must be not back enough anyway. The nervous part of it for me is this part where it, like, I know when it's got a westerly it just keeps, well, I don't know for sure that it keeps the boat out there, otherwise it comes in, blows in, goes on the rocks over here, gets smashed against the wall, comes and then comes up on here, and that sort of freaks me out. But now, even though man, I got this bloody ute clean, Lorna. You clean Daddy's ute. If bloody Lord, what bloody no. Come forward there. Whatever I was saying, I can't remember. What I do know is my stomach is burning. How do we sleep well? I wonder if I can just go straight on with the anchor out. I'll just stick to what I know. Oh, come here, you ain't going on there yet, darling. My love. Oh, maybe we will just go straight on. To pay the rent now, to pay our share. The time has come, about to pack. It belongs together, it belongs to them. We're gonna give it back. What a song. Look at these waves coming around here. I wonder if I can get it on in time. I don't think so. Come on, babe. Turn your buttocks around, dear, and go over there. Come on. Come on, come on, don't you be naughty. Daddy will not say anything until he gets the boat on. Oh, oh, come on. I don't like it to be in this deep. The trailer, it needs to be out. Oh. I might need to, the waves, it's coming a lot. It might be too much, actually. Come on, baby, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Quickly. We win. Just. That was quite close. I thought it was going to get washed off the trailer then. What a boat. Really is impressive boat. The western desert lives and breathes at 45 degrees. The time has come. To pay our share. Dun, dun, dun. The time has come. It belongs to them. Let's give it back. Bow, meow, meow. How can we? It's ridiculous, eh? I know I say don't know political stuff on the channel, but you know, like I say, there's that song by NXS, and it goes, who's gonna teach me peace and happiness? Watch the world argue with itself. Who's gonna teach me peace and happiness? Watch the world argue with itself. Who's gonna teach me peace and happiness? But, you know, I was just thinking about it the other day. When you don't like, or you want something in another country, you just kill them. You know, that's what the government does. Send a whole bunch of us to go kill and do everything that you're not allowed to do. It's a shocking one, man. It's shocking. But anyway, everything we're taught not to do, they'll, all of a sudden, they're gonna do it. It's just ridiculous. Anyway, that's enough, Leroy. Start taking better care of my rods. Watch the world argue. Put them in here. Oh, not on that brand new jersey though. That brand new jersey's about 3 years old. Nice dog, brother. Alright, so let's well, I gotta be honest, I've never caught so little of fish in my life as in my past year of being on YouTube. To be honest, I really have never ever really caught so little. It's quite amazing really. And I'm not moaning, like I say, I've got fish at home that's not filleted, and so I'm not, you know, but in all my years of fishing, I've never really done so. Never have I caught such small fish, and never have I and kept them, and never have I really ever caught such no fish at all. Hey, and it's quite hilarious. But anyway, watch the world argue with itself. And that's what I mean. That song to me means, you know, the government should be teaching us peace, not when they want something and they can't, when they can't have it, well, we'll just go and take it. We'll just go take it, kill a whole bunch of innocent people, and you know, it's ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. And us as the humans, as the people, we actually have the power, you know. we'd need to do it all together, but we have the power, and we don't realise that we've forgotten. We think that they got the power, that they don't actually. We let them have the power. Anyway, I should shush my mouth. Mouth right shit. I love this boat, eh? Yeah, so it's got the extra air here. So between here and here there's an air channel, and obviously it gets bigger, and that's why it's so echoey out on the water, but you can actually fill that up to allow more stability on the water. I have it nice and empty, so it is so much lighter. But if I put some water in there, it would most probably take away that echoey noise. Yeah, I need to get that drone sorted out for summer. Big time. Just quickly put the safety chain on, move that out. Gotta say, I had my hand closed like this and I was doing something, and I saw the red nail polish and I was like, I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding! Oh no, it's just the nail polish. Watch the world. Oh, don't put your dirty head on that new shit, bro, that you've never worn in 3 years. Let's go and have a quick look at the waves, and Should be right under there. So yeah, check out Rollo's Marine, everyone, if you want a boat like this. That's Rollo's Marine. They start from 19,990, and that's with the trailer and the boat and whatever else. So check them out. Mention the YouTube dude. That's me. Some decent waves out there. We'll have a quick look. Everyone's out the front. Couple there. But everybody's actually, well, there's these guys too, but they're all around here. This inside wave here is not bad. Well, that one, there it is, there it takes off there. Oh, look at this, they're missing it. That was... Who's gonna teach me peace and happiness? There's actually a bunch sitting way out the front there, and then they're all round there. There's some fishing guys fishing too, eh? Woohoo! Wow. Let's just have a little look. Let's just see a couple of waves here. Wet shoes. You can see the bottom there. Right, we'll wait for a set. Look at this beautiful log. I think it's what is it? Who knows, eh? It's got these weird, might be gum, or these weird sort of pretty busy. Alright, we'll just catch a couple of waves. It's a little bit crap at the moment because it's low tide by the look of it. Unless the set's coming through. Thanks again everyone for watching. Thanks to the moderators for moderating, and thank you to all of you for watching. I might be dreaming. I don't think they are rods actually. They're bits of stick. I was dreaming, mate. You're dreaming, mate. You're dreaming. Come on. Looks like it's going to be a bit flat. On a really good day you can come out here and go diving. Like it has to be super flat obviously. I haven't actually dived out here that I can remember so much. Around the front here, yep. We're gonna roll it, I think. Sunset coming though. Oh, there we go. That would be me. Look at that right there, and there's no one on it. It was peeling just before I got the camera on it. Oh, here we go. No. Alright everyone, I'm going to roll it, I think. Try and call into Yola Estates on the way home. See how much trouble I get in. If I don't, no, she won't mind. She will mind, but I'd like to, oh. Yeah, boom. Nice short board. Bang. Oh, bit of a slickster here, mate. Bit of a slickster. It used to have a yellow surfboard that same colour as it. Look at that, right, and no one's on it. Why? I don't get it. Oh. Bang. There's a guy behind him too. Watching so many different spots. Nice longboard ride here. Doing a short board out the back though. We'll just stick with this guy. Oh, this guy's turn. Boom. Oh, he took a dive. Yeah. Nice. 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 What do we got here? No. What do we got here? Oh, got a guy out the back. We'll go off this one for now. No, he's gonna pit. Alright. Lucky last day. There's nothing more. I'd love to be out there surfing. I was just too scared of sharks, you know. I'd be getting, for my birthday, I'll be getting a brand new Kelly Slater board. I'd most probably want 2 different types, just because I know what I'm like. But I'd be definitely riding me a Slater style board. Just got to make sure that I'd actually be using it. He's got one and it's called the Great White, and it's actually grey coloured, and yeah, I wouldn't be getting that one. Man, look at this nice right here. Is someone going to take it? Alright, Yola, that's me. I'm out. I'm out. Alright, so hopefully in the days to come, we're going to be over there camped out again. I'm keen as to go and do a camp out over there. I was thinking about it just today. Bloody right, close to that water. Still pretty swollen, I suppose. What is it, 4 months? At least 4 months now. Still screwed up. I don't know what they're gonna, it must be, I suppose for 4 months, that means I'm looking to get surgery, I suppose, which is going to be the last thing that I want to hear. But if I ever want to be able to run again, I suppose that's pretty much what it's going to be. And what I hate the most is that my legs have lost all their muscle. I've got these little skin and bone legs with no muscle in them. That's what I hate the most. Well, not the very most. I hate not being able to run and all that, but yeah, freaking I hate having the muscle have gone, you know. But anyway, Yola to everybody, and thanks for watching. Me too. I want to just, I was just got an 82 pink Cadillac saying me too oysters, so we're maybe going to go get oysters tomorrow. I wish I could check the I don't know, we'll see. And yeah, but summer is on its way. Yola Estate's in there. Yes, he seems to do well in Waiangaroa in his kayak. He has a little 25 electric motor on it. Oh wow, you seem to know a bloody lot, Lord. You seem to know all about it. I suppose you know what colour it is too, eh? 25 horsepower. No, you might mean 2.5 horsepower. Is that what you said? Yeah, no, I think you might mean 2.5 kilowatt, or it definitely ain't no 25 horse on his kayak there. I don't think. Oh, that was a nice wave, and oh yeah, someone's on it. This guy, I quite like him. I like his nice slow turns, powerful slow turns. But yeah, oh, where's that? Where's Waiangaroa? I don't even know where that is. We'll just walk around these birds having their dinner. So, but yeah, man, I want to go diving, eh? I feel like going diving. Here you go, Pink. If you're still in here, it's perfect for me. I'm in there, belly scraping. I do feel like going diving. But if this is low tide, well, I have to have a look at the tide. I don't know, because it might not be the right tide tomorrow. It might be too late, low tide. Even though I can get in there a little bit earlier, I'll have a think about it. I don't know the area well, where the oysters are. I've only pretty much been up there once that I can think of, and it gets really, really shallow. Along with, it doesn't just get shallow, it actually, you know, it gets shallow enough that you'll get stuck up there. Oh, why is that so far on it? There we go. Boom. But just going to skip to the bottom here. 82 Pink Cadillac, Yola Estate. Why I wonder where that is. Geez, Leroy, it's electric. Yeah, it's not 25 horsepower, my love. No way in heck. Yola Estate, well, you left it too long, bub. It's funny because I don't like being called bub for a start, and she knows that. But that's okay. Oh, I did a twirly. And I'll leave it however long I want, Lord. The doctor said let the swelling go down. Well, the swelling is still going down, isn't it? Big timer. Shh, bloody tell me. I bloody know what I'm doing. Anyway, I'm just going to finish off over here because we might as well. If I was to tell these surfers, bro, can you get me a couple of boo-boos, bro? Yola 82, catch you then, brother. No, not really. I was just affiliated with a live streamer who did something really bad on the Las Vegas Strip over a year ago, not bloody Vitaly. Every time, oh man, every time I go to zoom in, it's the end of the wave. All right, so K9 Nick, Yola K9 Nick, think there's more chance getting hit by lightning than meeting a shark. Well, I'd rather take my chances, my friend. Have a good one. Have a good one. Good luck. Woman surfer. I love woman surfers. It buzzes me out, man. And Yola Estates, she said, oh, women surf all the time. Well, they don't actually. It's no different to seeing a woman riding a motorbike, like, to me, like motocross. I'm like, yeah, surfing chicks, like skateboarding, chicks diving, like snorkeling and getting kinners and stuff. That'll buzz me. I'll be like, yeah, you know, and it just trips me out on how many chicks actually surf here, at Raglan. She gave me a bad look before too, because I kind of looked and she was getting dressed, and then I looked back and I didn't look back, I just happened to look up again, and like, you know, it kind of was two looks and I should have just had one look. It wasn't one look though, it wasn't a look. I didn't know she was getting dressed when I first looked, and then the second time I was looking at something else anyway. So I'll do what I want. You want to get dressed in bloody public? That's not my problem. I'll look wherever I bloody like. I didn't leave it too long at all, Yola Estate. Big timer. It's electric. Okay, I just want to see what she's got to say. Yola Estate, geez, Leroy, Yola Estate, Waiangaroa, wonder where that is. Duh. It must be here, is it? Is it here in Raglan? I have no idea. Yeah, knee deep, Pink saw it. Yes, right here. I want to go around this corner here. I'm sure it gets hammered, but I have jumped in over there and gone in all around there, and there's cray over there. It's illegal size cray. I didn't see anything that was worthy, but I did get me a feed of kinners and stuff like that. Swamp rat, Yola swamp rat, how are you, man? Jason, Michigan. You know what scares me more than the sharks? Jellyfish. So many tentacles in the ocean. I was surfing at Foxton Beach back in my young day, and I got stung all under my armpit, and they had to save me because I couldn't swim in, and it was all under my arm. I didn't have a wetsuit on, obviously, all under here. I couldn't go, I couldn't swim. And but yeah, sharks, man. Whatever 25 is in electric. I don't think so, loon. Effing bloody loon. I think it's 2 kilowatts. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. 25 horsepower is that right there. Bad girl, you know. If that was an electric, you're talking still a lot of power on a kayak. It won't be that. I doubt it, but you might be right, my love. You're so clever. Oh, you're so lovely. Boom. Boom. Bubba. Shut up, Lord. Big timer. All right, so just Amanda, Jason, Michigan, where you at, girl? Bubba, I was my football nickname. I was big back then, 285 pounds. Wow. That's, you must have a bit of height on you though, dude. Every time, just as I turn, boom, end of the ride. All right, so where are we at? I love them too. 82 pink Cadillacs cracking up. Yola Estate, New Zealand. Bubba, I'll ask him again. Yeah, I honestly, I honestly couldn't give a damn, Lord. I couldn't give a damn. I hope his bloody kayak. I hope his kayak's. I don't know, where is that place anyway? Just tell me where that place is. Is it here in Raglan, is it? I don't know. I thought he went out here and just went out here. But anyway, let's roll it. I'm going to call into me loves on the way home. And dinner better be bloody ready. No. I think I'm going to almost change my mind by the time I get up here and reception changes. Where you are, real beautiful country. Yes, it is. I should show us. Actually, I will show us. What will I show us? I will show us something else. I hope you're not saying New Zealand to me, Miss Yola Estate. Miss, you hear that? Miss, not Mrs. Miss. Where is that place you're at, bro? Lovely weather. Fine being missed. Yeah, I bet it is. Maybe you could find out if it was a 25 horse tonight, eh? With yeah, no, but where is this Waiangaroa what's Yola Estate? I'd like to know, please. Please tell us that don't know, because I have no idea where that is. Waiangaroa is in Raglan. Oh, Waiangaroa is Raglan. Okay, so he might come out here and get his fish. I won't come, but visa requirements, haha, it is hard. I would say something there, but I'm not gonna I'll keep it PC. Pink Cadillac, you're at it. We're just gonna, oh yeah, I'm at it. I'm gonna go up this way, even though it's a one-way. Well, it looks like a one-way. It doesn't have any sign saying one-way. We'll just have a little look from up here. Oh, need to tighten that boat up already. It always needs a couple of tightens up. Oh man, what's the reception like up here? Geez, we're at 10%, eh? So we can either rock on down there, or we can just roll over here. Some ducks in the water down there. Oh, a little track. But we'll have a little look. Boom! Smacking that. You're not diving out here, and then we got this one guy. It's only one guy out here all alone. Look at this. Is there no one else out there? Or is there? No, it's just him. And then he's over, he's there. Holy Jesus, that's a big dog. I freaked out. He's all the way over there. And these ones are all the way over here. That's freaking nuts. I could never do that, eh? What? I don't know. But it's good diving down in here. Out there a bit. But anyway, oh, here you go. This is the other point down there. That's Whale Bay down there. This is Manu Bay. End up falling off this cliff here. Why not, eh? So yeah, that's Whale Bay down there. Look at that. Some surface out the back there. So if I ever got the jet ski, this is where I jumped in one of the videos. We jumped in pretty much right where you can see that rocket in the water there. Those few rocks. And then we came along, and then that guy was singing in the water with no, in the middle of winter with no wetsuit on, and just but yeah, there's some good diving along here. We'll have to go down there and see what the reception's like, and then yeah, and then I might jump in while we're down there. Got a few crayfish down there, and just around this corner here, there's a nice little spot. We'll have to have a look another day when it is calm. Anyway, it is a very, very beautiful country, this. I'm sure every country... Oh, look at that pink. Look at this. Look what just reared its head up. And how in the world is that possible? What is it about it? I have no idea, honestly. I had no idea. Funny. Hey, how are you? Nice view. Anyway, full moon, had to be. No wonder Yola Estates lost them. I mean, anyway, I haven't had any chocolate in a long time. Yeah. Swamp Rat, how you doing, Miss Yola Estate? She's not Miss, she's you shut away from bloody trap, you lawn. Wait till I get there, girl. Daddy's dinner better be ready. Anyway, everyone, thanks again for watching. Hopefully the weekend is okay. Hopefully I end up out tomorrow. It'll depend on what tide it is. I know what tide. I suppose if we got there like 12 o'clock, and then I might even take my dive gear and jump in and get the oysters that way, rather than waiting till low tide and getting stuck up there. We'll see. Yeah, I'll have to have a think about it, because I might take the GoPro and make a video on that part, just because, well, we'll see what the reception's like up there. I know it is semi, well, when we took loops up there, it was semi-average. So anyway, Yola everybody, thanks very much. Yola Pink, Yola Estate, Yola Estate, Yola Swamp Rat. Have a good one, everyone. I'm out. Have a good one. We'll see you then. It's gonna be camping time. It's gonna be fishing time. It's gonna be cooking time. It's gonna be kinda time. It's gonna be... Anyway, Yola everyone. Ciao. See you soon, dearest. Maybe.